Hello everyone, and welcome to my deck. I'm Kane Lowen, and today we are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. As you can see, some stuff is quite different from when I last left off. Don't worry, Tony the Feraligatr and Ariana the Absol are not gone. I put them in box 5, which had no Pokemon in it because they will be mainstays in the party. They're not being replaced or anything. I just have a bunch of stuff I wanted to evolve, and so I put them there so that I could find them easily. Let's see. There's a couple things that I could do right now. First off, I want to show off this fucking unit of a Gyarados that I got off stream. It's yeah, this is an Alpha Gyarados, and it is so big it does not fit on my screen. It is wild. Yeah, it's like, this is the closest I can get it to fitting on my screen consistently. It is unreal. Okay. Also off screen, I found a male Alpha Ralts that I evolved into a Curlia. I also have a female one, but I think it has to be daytime before I can evolve that. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to evolve here, and I need to level up Artie as well. Do I have any XP candy I could use? A few XP candy S's. Let's what level does this thing evolve at again? Fletchinder, that's what it's called. Fletchinder. What level does a Fletchinder evolve at again? It's probably like 36 or something. It's pretty standard for regional birds. Let me see. Fletch. 35, okay. So, I'm not going to use more XP candies on it, but I will, probably keep using it in my party. First, let's get this out of the way of right now. Might just wait on it a sec, actually, then. While we're waiting on that, actually, let me go ahead and talk about this. For those of you who might be paying attention, which hopefully is all of you, you might notice that I'm back on my old model. I posted a poll on Discord. Probably would have gotten, it might have gotten more traction if I posted it on Twitter or something. I love how I use Twitter so rarely. I'm only just now realizing this. But I posted a poll on my Discord server the other day asking people if they wanted me to switch back to this model or continue using my other model. And there were not very many votes, but of the votes that there were, the answer was tied. So basically, I've decided at the suggestion of a few people to just continue using both and just use them basically interchangeably. So I'll go ahead and do that, basically at random. But yeah, a lot of people agree. No disrespect to Mars. No disrespect to Mars. I love Mars. She's great. You know, I love her art. I love her as a person. She's one of the sweetest people I know. So no disrespect to her when I say this, but a lot of people, myself included, agree that this one is just so much cuter than her model. So I really wanted to go back to using it. I don't remember if I ever went into detail on stream about why I stopped using it. I just did. But yeah, anyway. So, hey Panda. Alright, so we're back from the ads. I've got a few different things. And also, Ari suggested, or not really suggested so much as, what's what I'm looking for? Requested. Ari requested that I use Artie in my party, like, fully. Which, I wasn't going to do that because the typing coincides with Zoro, the currently Braixen and soon to be Delphox. But I've decided to just evolve Zoro. Hey, Taurus. I've decided to box Zoro and just use Artie instead for my fire type. And then use, like, Gallade as my psychic type, plus my fighting type. So, yeah, let's go ahead and evolve Zoro. Thanks for the head pats, by the way. It's going. Congratulations, your Zoro evolved into Delphox. Mystical Fire. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this, because I'm not going to continue using her, but, Oh, wait, when did she get Flamethrower? The fuck? Let's see. Yeah, she's much more of a... Sora is much more of a special attacker, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. Let's see, Psyshock is stronger than, Psyshock is stronger than Psybeam, but it does... It's a special attack, but it's listed as physical damage. So is it physical or special? Like, does it work off of the physical attack set or the special attack set? It's a special attack, so I guess it works off the special attack, but does physical damage. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but whatever. Again, though, it doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to continue using her. Ivysaur can evolve, which, by the way, I evolved into Ivysaur off-screen, I think. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know if I'll continue using Venusaur, honestly. I haven't named it, so... That thought hasn't really crossed my mind. We shall see, though, I guess. Alright. Power Whip, the fuck is that? So it's a stronger version of Fire Whip, it looks like. Alright. Let's see. Venusaur is, it looks like Venusaur is a mixed attacker, for the most part. Its physical attack is slightly higher than its special attack, but they're very close to each other. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's IVs and shit more than anything. Let's give it, Razor Leaf. And that should be good. Oh, I have Whirlipede, and I could evolve it into Scolipede. Let's go ahead and do that. I've always wanted to use a Scolipede. So I might go ahead and do that here. So yeah, as you can see, I did a lot off-screen for this. And this is my male Curlia. Okay, so I managed to finish some challenges doing that. Alright, I was actually just talking to Artie about this, like, maybe an hour ago, in VC, that, she tried to get a Gallade, but she had, I think, a male Curlia. But she didn't realize that you have to use a Dawnstone on it. So he just leveled it up enough to evolve, and then it evolved into a Gardevoir. Thanks for the head pats again. It evolved into a Gardevoir, and she was really annoyed. But yeah, I had to bring this up. I literally went out of my way to look for a male Alpha Gallade, so that I could do this. Because if I'm gonna have a Gallade, I want it to be an Alpha. I don't know. Slash? Why Slash? Where's the, Psycho Cutter, or whatever, or do I not have that yet? Hey, Ari!
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's see, no point in giving it Psychic, because it's a physical attacker. Yeah, its physical attack is 21 points higher than its special attack, so... literally no point in doing that. Aerial Ace may not be a bad idea. The Elemental Punches might be good. Shadow Claw might not be bad. Hey, Wolf! Okay. Oh, Night Slash. Night Slash might be pretty good. Sacred... Wait, the fuck? Since when does this thing learn Sacred Sword? I don't know, but I'm adding that. Mystical Fire. Why? Whatever. Okay. I wasn't gonna use it anyway. What? I wasn't asking anybody about the Minecraft server. It was, Lulu Crimson. Lulu Crimson was wanting to join CC's, Minecraft thing. But they were really nervous to ask about it themselves, so I was just asking for them. Alright, let's, do that. Alright. So right now I have a pure water type, a pure dark type, a fire flying type, a psychic fighting type, a bug poison type, and a grass poison type. What time for what, Artie? Oh, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, look at this motherfucker! Oh my god! This shit is huge! It's like the size of 1.5 of me. Actually, no, it might just straight up be twice my size. Okay. I might stick with Scolipede, honestly, because, like I said, I've just always wanted to use Scolipede in my party, but I just never did get to use one myself. Let's see. Okay, so Venusaur is in an awkward situation of like when I'm just like running normally, it's faster than me and has to constantly stop and wait for me. When I'm dashing, it's slower and lags behind. I've been putting a lot of thought into my team composition. Oh, here's the female Alpha Curlia that I have, by the way. I can't evolve this one yet, because Curlia only evolves into Gardevoir during the day. So I have to wait for daytime. I was also considering using Lucario, but I felt like the fighting type would... clash too much, or not clash, but it would be like it would overlap with Gallade, and I just really wanted to use Gallade because I like Gallade, so that's why I went with Gallade instead. Plus, I don't like the Riolu that I have from the trade. I don't like its nickname, and like I do not want to have a Riolu, or I don't want to have a Lucario on my team named Riolui. So, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gonna... If I decide to use Lucario at some point, I'm gonna just catch one myself. Petty? Yes. Do I care? Not even slightly. But yeah, I've been excited to play this, like, all week at work.
Let me take the suffering from you.
What do you mean? Or is this like song lyrics again? Now, is this like the TTS equivalent of you, like, just friggin' sending me random song lyrics and DMs? Which, yes, chat, she does that all the fucking time with no context and just seems to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, but then you give me a hard time when I do it. Let's see. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone, Pidgeotto. Yeah, but you hate when I do it, because God forbid I have any fun. Whoa. Damn. Okay. I'm, like, really close to actually making that jump. I think I just needed a running start. And, that was not a running start. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, no, I can't make that jump right now. I don't know what I have to do to make that, because there's no other way up there that I can find. Oh, it's also daytime, so... Wait, why can't I... Is this the wrong Alpha Curlia? And yes, in my search for a male Alpha Ralts, I found multiple females. So it is actually a struggle to remember which one is which. Okay, this is a male Curlia, but it's not an alpha. That's why I didn't do it. Ad break starting soon already? Yeah, Artie, she normally works on like commissions and stuff on weekends. Because that's when she doesn't have to work, I guess. I swear I remember this, I still remember this Curlia being able to evolve, but I guess not. Okay. Whoa. Hello, Ganon Slays. Thank you for the follow. Hey, ma'am. Alright. Let me see what's going on here. Kirlia. Oh, it doesn't have to be any... It doesn't have to be turn time of day. It just has to be level 30. Alright. Alright. Let's use like 10 of these things, because experience candy excess are completely worthless. There we go. Thanks for the offer, Ganon Slays. I think I'm good, but I'll let you know. And there we go, Gardevoir. And Alpha Gardevoir. This thing is massive. Does anybody remember Legends Arceus? Where, like, they imply that the white bit on it is a dress and not actually part of their biology? Dude, why is that dude looking at Gardevoir like that? Did you see that? It was like side-eyeing her. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this out of here now. Let's see. This is... I don't know if this will be my final party, but it's a start. Oh yeah, and I also did some catching and exploring while, like, off stream too. I have an Eevee here. Don't I have a couple Eevees? No, I just have the one it looks like. Alright. Let's, Are there any other, side quests to do? No. Okay. Let me grind up Fletchinder, already the Fletchinder a little bit, before I, go after the Alpha Victory Bell. I forget, does, That's awesome, man. Yeah, so this ain't worth much experience. Oh shit, the infestation has already locked out. Or locked in, rather, because I couldn't take her out of the battle. Okay.
Bam!
Yeah, literally 24 of these fucking things, and it only went up one level. Yeah, the move infestation. Oh, actually, speaking of which, what moves does this thing have? Oh, Pin Missile. Pin Missile's not a bad idea. It was a lot better in, like, Gen 1, though. Mortal Spin. No, that's not bad. I basically never use Protect. Iron Defense might not be a bad idea.
Bam! Bam!
Okay. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Sasuke. And then everybody's bamming me. Hey, Neff. Welcome to the stream.
Drink up, lovelies.
By the way, I was mistaken. A while ago, you might remember I was telling Golem about how toxic works in this game, or badly poisoned as it's called. I mistakenly said that it basically doubles every turn that it's active. So I was under the impression that basically it starts at 1/16 and then doubles to 1/8 on the next turn, then 1/4, then 1/2, and if you're somehow still alive by that point, you won't be, basically. I was mistaken. It goes up by 1/16 every turn. So it starts at 1/16, then moves up to 2/16, then 3/16, then 4/16, then 5/16, etc. And it caps out at 15/16. So it can't do a full health bar of damage. But literally by the time you're getting to that point, you're dead. So, yeah. Also, convention, nice. Okay. Let's see. Pin Missile is 15 power, but hits 5 times, so 15 times 5 is... What is that, like 60? Versus Infestation, which is 20 power 1 time, but the target can't be switched out. Oh, and they take continual damage for a little bit. I might stick with Infestation for now, actually. There is no Mega Talonflame, so I wouldn't have the option of Mega Evolving every Pokemon of mine, but a good amount of them. 15 times 5 is not 60. Let's see. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Okay, you're right, you're right. I'm good at math. I'm not great at math. I forget stuff sometimes, or, you know, whatever. Let's see. Oh, Tony has Ice Fang, so that might be useful against the Alpha, or not the Alpha, the Mega Victory Bell. But Victory Bell is still super effective. Like, Grass is still super effective on water, so... Scolipede wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Does Poison resist Bug? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Let's see, Poisson. Yes, it does. Okay. And I know that Poisson is a different thing. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, I can't get that yet. Who are you asking? Yeah, yeah, it's like your star. Who are you asking that question to? Yourself? God, I wish I could go to a convention, whatever convention you're even talking about. Hell of a wild zone here. There's nothing in it. Oh my god! It doesn't fit through the doorway! There we go. That was funny. Alright. I don't have... Do I have any fairy types? Oh yeah, I caught an alpha Pidgeot apparently. I forgot about that. Okay. The only shiny I've gotten is the shiny Flaffy that you, or shiny Mareep that you get from that quest, and I evolved it into shiny whatever the fuck it's called, a shiny I evolved it into Ampharos, so I have a shiny Ampharos, but that's it. Holy shit, an Alakazam? Oh my god! Oh, it's a Kadabra, okay. I don't know why I thought it was an Alakazam. Can you even get Alakazam in the wild in this game? I remember in Legends Arceus you could. I love that Gardevoir just skips to her target. Okay. I remember the other day, maybe like a week or... I think it was either last stream or the stream before that. Ari was giving me a hard time about wanting a shiny alpha. And then I think it was literally like the next day, she happened to find a shiny alpha. I knew that wouldn't work, but I figured I'd try it anyway. Okay. I don't even remember what it was that she caught, but I remember she showed it to me. So if I went back up in if I scrolled back up in our DMs far enough, I'd find it. Excadrill, right. Yeah, I feel that, Neff. I rarely ever replay these games, honestly. Like, it's a very rare occasion for me to replay a Pokemon game. Like, as much as I love Pokemon, I really don't go back to replay the games very often. If I ever want to play a game again, I just load up my save file, run around the world a little bit, maybe catch something if I'm feeling up to it, and then go about my business. I very rarely replay these games. Oh shit. Alpha Manectric. Oh my god, that worked! Holy shit. Carving. Alright. Alright. I see another alpha over there. Alright. An alpha... whatever the fuck that thing is called. I don't remember. Okay. Meowstick, that's what it was. I did not mean to do that. What level, or like what type is this thing? Psychic, I guess. Alright. There we go. That is not what I meant to use, but okay. Oh, I caught everything in here. Alright. Cool. Wait, does catching that Alpha Meowstick count as catching an Esper? I don't remember ever coming into this place before, let alone catching an Esper here. Or, I've caught Esper elsewhere, so maybe it just... If it's in my Pokédex, it counts. I'm not sure.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright. Okay, I just... If it's registered as caught in my Pokédex, it counts as caught in the area, even if I didn't physically catch one there. Alright. Good to know.
Bam! Bam!
So many bams. The funny thing is, I genuinely really like... the little scaffolding, like, platforming challenges. So, sometimes if I'm playing this game off-stream for whatever reason, like I'm just grinding or something... anytime I'm playing this game off-stream, I have to remind myself not to, like, do too many of those off-stream. Alright. Yeah. You have to leave again, don't you? You have 10k points added up. Wow. Yeah, none of my redeems are particularly expensive, so... Whoa. What the? What the fuck was that? Oh, wait a minute. Is Discord doing that bullshit again? Hold on. No, what was... Ay, perdón. Yo no vi eso. Se me olvidó que fue ese sonido. Y todas las cosas aquí estaban... no estaban funcionando correcto. There we go. I'm gonna be completely straight up with you. I forgot what that sound meant. Because people redeem it so rarely. Maybe, Ari. Maybe. I don't know if I can do that mid-stream, but maybe. I'm sorry. Here. Okay. Anyway. Let's see here. Mix it up. Oh, no. Timers. That's not it. Ahí estamos. Memoria es una persona linda. Yo no sé cómo decir eso en español. Yo puedo buscarlo ahorita. ¿Cómo qué? Ay, sí. ¿Qué tú quieres que yo diga? Yo no... Cuando tú me pones en el espacio como esto, yo no sé cómo... Yo no sé qué tú quieres... Yo no sé cómo... Yo no puedo pensar de nada. Casi ni puedo hablar. Pero... Necesito practicar. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to say lovely in Spanish. Or, like, what the equivalent word for that would be, rather. I speak a small Spanish. If you're wanting to say, like, a little... I mean, pequeño's not wrong, but it's not right either. Because it does mean small, but in, like, a different context. If you're wanting to say you speak, like, a little bit, or whatever, you'd say poquito. Or poco. Let's see, there's one Pokemon I'm missing here. Oh shit, an Alpha... Spinarak. Yeah, I remember recently Ari was describing herself as a short queen. But, the words she was using just confused me. Because, she was calling herself Reina Corta. Which does mean short queen. But, like, if you wanted to use it to describe a person, you would say, like, pequeña. How tall are you, Neff? .51. Oh, you're still taller than Ari. That is not correct, ma'am. That is incorrect. You would say yo soy alta, not yo es alta. I is tall, is basically what you said. Yeah. It's like my Spanish may not be perfect, but I can tell when something's wrong. ¿Te ves hermoso? Te ves hermoso, te ves hermoso. I feel like I should know that one. I've never seen that word to mean that, but okay. Thank you. I literally just enjoy doing these so much that even if I've done them before, I'll just do them again. Just for the fuck of it. Es means is. Soy is am.
No olvides lavarte las pequeñas amigo.
No olvides lavarte las pequeñas amigo. Don't forget to wash your small friend. Or don't forget to wash yourself, my small friend. That. Don't forget to wash yourself, the small friends, is what that means. It's like wrong in 3 different places. It's the like it messes with my head. You're fine, ma'am. I'm giving you a hard time. Plus, I mean, there's no better way to learn than, like, being told when you're wrong. Some people get, like, way too sensitive about you being corrected on shit. It's like, you're not gonna learn if nobody corrects you. I'm trying to, like, grind Artie up a little bit so she could evolve before I, Hmm? How would I phrase it? Well, what are you trying to say? That would be an important question. It's like you have to, like, I have to know what you're trying to say before I can tell you how I would phrase it. Don't forget to wash your small buddy. Context not needed, but context very much wanted. What the fuck? Let's see. No se te olvide lavar tus amigos? Amiguitos? I've never had to use the term small friend before in my life. Amiguitos is the closest I can think of for something like that. Or amigos pequeños. Because remember, Spanish is one of those languages where, not all the time, but typically, the descriptor comes after the word, not before it. That's a more Germanic thing. Oh my god. No se te olvide para lavar tu pene chiquito. Because in Italian, pene is a type of pasta. In Spanish, pene is penis.
Drink up, lovelies.
Well, no, I think in Spanish it's 1 N, not 2. That's like the big difference. I could be wrong about that. I'll have to double check, but I think in Spanish it's 1 N, and in Italian, like, the pasta is spelled with 2 N's. So it's yeah. Because it's Spanish, like, Spanish uses that, like, long E sound, but that's for the letter I, not the letter E. So Spanish wouldn't really have that problem that English does. Yes, exactly. And yeah, this did turn into Spanish lessons with Rue. And again, Ari, I'm not going to say one way or the other definitively because I could be wrong or maybe it could be interchangeable. But as far as I understand it, pequeño would come after the word that you're describing in Spanish. So you wouldn't say pequeño pene, no, you would say pene pequeño. Or whatever it is, pequeño. Again, it could be both ways. It could depend on context, but that's how I understand it. Using the descriptor before the word is more of a Germanic thing than a romantic thing. So in English, that would be correct. In Spanish or another Romance language, not necessarily, no. But again, I could be wrong. So maybe I'm wrong. That's just how I understand it. Isn't there an alpha Beedrill around here? Well, there's a Beedrill here. It's not an alpha. Yeah, I know, Neff. Learning to talk. Learning to talk was the big one. Because while I do speak English primarily, my first language was Spanish. And I still speak it primarily with, like, a lot of family. So yeah, unfortunately that my situation doesn't help you that much because me, like, learning Spanish for me was just learning to talk at all. Admittedly, my Spanish is not as good as it should be with that circumstance in mind. Because, like, I don't really know, honestly. Like, I remember growing up, for whatever reason, I was, like, really stubborn and just refused to speak Spanish a lot of the time. Unless I, like, absolutely had to. I guess maybe because of, like, where I lived. Like, where I grew up, like, Spanish speakers were all over the place. It was, like, you could almost consider it the primary language of the area that I lived in. So, like, it wasn't, but, like, it was so prevalent, you could get away with saying that, probably. So, like, I guess it just didn't feel unique, and I was a stubborn kid who wanted to be different, so I would just refuse to speak it a lot of the time, and over time I just sort of forgot a lot of it. So I've been having to relearn a lot of Spanish as I grew up, as I've gotten older. And it's made me run into a lot of awkward situations where I'll like, not know a Spanish word. I think I talked about this on stream a while back. Or not even a while back, like, recently. Like, I'll run into a situation where, where like, I'll need to know a word in Spanish, and I'll know the word, but it just won't come to me. Or like, I'll know a synonym for whatever word I'm trying to use, and so I'll like look it up, and then I'll see what the word is, and I'm like, oh god damn it, I knew that. Come on. Or like I'll know like a synonym of it, and it's like, man, I could have guessed that. Seriously, like I could have guessed that was what it was just off context. Like I know better than that. I should be better than this. But yeah, that's it. That is what it comes down to. Is just like I was just like, you think I'm stubborn now. I might have been arguably worse as a kid, and so I would just refuse to speak it a lot of the time because I want it to be different and unique and shit. Or whatever other bullshit like that. So there's just a lot that I forgot, a lot that I maybe just never learned. Tornado horses, yeah. Ultra friends? What does that even mean? By the way, has Drink Up Lovelies gone off at all? Yes, it has. I just haven't been able to hear it, I guess. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I might just go ahead and give some rare candies to Artie at this rate. That is not a rare candy, but she needed healing anyway, so fuck it. Oh, I got a couple experience candy M's. Not sure where I got those. Here we go. Let's go ahead and evolve Artie. Oh, hey, B is on. Brave Bird, nice. Let's see, moves. Go ahead and put Brave Bird on there. Let's see. Oh, Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel's a good one. What's up, Wolf? Steel Wing. Wing Attack's not bad, but I'm not going to use it right now. Yeah, Talonflame seems to be more of a physical attacker, so I'm not going to use Air Slash. What? Hired for what? What? And why would that be bad news? Why would being hired anywhere be bad news? Unless you were hired to assassinate me or something, in which case, maybe not do that? Thanks? I'm still not sure why that's a bad thing. It's like, bad that you got a job? What? I know some people, hopefully as a joke, have been treating the word job. But anyway, like, I know that some people have been, hopefully as a joke, like treating job as if it's like some kind of slur recently or something. It's like, I don't know if that's a joke, but I hope it's a joke. But yeah, like, I don't see why that's bad news. It sounds like perfectly fine news. Also, I thought you had a job already, so that's why I'm confused more than anything. I would ask why you applied then, but the answer is probably... Oh, you got laid off in January. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think I heard about that, so... Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. How lucky for us that Victory Bells decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Both you and Smiles got laid off? I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. I don't think I heard about that. I remember a while ago, I asked you why you weren't, like, using your VTuber model in, like, your streams or your videos or anything, and you said depression or something. And I asked what that was about, and then you just never answered it. So I guess that's why. Or maybe it's part of it. But yeah. I'm ready to handle it. In fact, if anything, I might be a little bit too ready. Mega Victory Bell. Yeah, that's understandable. No worries, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Night, ma'am. She probably just ought to be a cute nickname or something, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's Ys make everything cuter. That's why that's why some of my friends call me Foxy. Ari kind of just like randomly switches between a few different names. Whoa. Iron Hands EX, thanks for the follow. Truly one of the megas of all time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I actually very briefly knew somebody a long time ago whose username was Pandy. This person was not great to be around, is all I'm going to say about that. Irony Handsy. Well, if you're itching to try it and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify road Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask Daisy. It learns moves. Wait, no, this moveset is horrible. It has stats. Wait, no, these stats are a joke. It has an ability. Good lord, innards out! What? Innards out? What? Okay, maybe one of the megas of all time was too generous. What? Let me see what innards out is. Hold on. I'm curious now. Victreebel. Oh wait, it doesn't even. Yeah, it doesn't even have a. Okay. Yeah, abilities aren't in this game. Oh wait, you probably. Do you mean in the TCG or whatever? Are any of these megas even in the TCG yet? Yeah, because what are you gonna call her? B? Oh, Pokemon Champions. Okay. I still haven't played that. I'm probably not going to anytime soon either. Because I know that it's basically supposed to be like... I know that it's effectively supposed to be like competitive Pokemon Battle Simulator. Like, it's supposed to be like the game to host like tournament events on or whatever. Or competitive events. If I had a nickel for every time a ZA Mega was worse than its base form because it lost an ability that doubled its speed under specific weather. The funny thing is, that wouldn't have mattered to me anyway, because I so rarely use anything like that. I think I can count the amount of times I've used a weather move once, like in one hand, across my entire Pokemon career. Also, I thought this was a shiny Dratini for a second. But no, it's just the lighting. I wouldn't be able to finish the joke because not all the ZA Megas are in Champions yet. Need to pop off? No worries, Neff. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest of your night. No problem. But yeah, like... Literally, I've been playing Pokemon since, Platinum is the earliest game. Huh? They took one good look at Excadrill and its two abilities to activate under Sandstorm and said, okay, but what if it had Unseen Fist? I mean, Unseen Fist sounds pretty cool. It's probably not as good, or maybe it just depends on the build, but it sounds like a cool ability at least. But, anyway. The, like, I use, like, stat changing moves and weather moves and stuff so rarely. So unbelievably rarely, like, I wouldn't have noticed anyway, honestly. Unseen Fist makes contact moves ignore moves like Protect, but only deal 25% of the damage. Why? What? Why? Oh, God, that sounds awful. What? No. Yeah, you know it's bad when even I'm reacting like that. What the shit? Oh, it's like... It's a differently named version of another ability that exists already. Mega Go... Wait, there's a Mega Golurk? Hmm. Yeah, I'm still playing this blind, by the way. This is my first ever playthrough. So, try to keep spoilers to a minimum. Thank you. Not upset. Just letting you know now. It looks as if it wants to battle you. Zed. What type is Zygarde again? I don't even remember. Well, whatever it is, it's resistant to water. Or to fire, rather. Neutral to water, but weak to ice. Interesting. Wait, it's dragon type? What? Dragon ground. Okay. What is this? Mega Golurk is completely optional and locked behind the post-game and DLC anyway. Also, it's hard to remember what counts as spoilers or not when it's been around for almost a full year. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. This thing's gonna be the key to the final boss, isn't it? Calling it now! Is this another chick? Who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. The epic spoilers, there is no Mega Bill Nye. I wasn't expecting there to be. I love that sort of joke though. Like when some popular game is coming out and I just give a spoiler for like just the most obvious shit imaginable. Like, spoiler for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Cloud is in the game. Mario is in Super Mario Odyssey. I'm so sorry to break it to you. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Cloud is the primary, like... is the primary POV character. If there's one character from Final Fantasy VII Remake or otherwise that you're gonna... or even original that you're gonna know about, it's Cloud. The only place where that would ever count as a spoiler would probably be like spoiler for Alien. It had an alien. Let's see. Jimmy Neutron wasn't even a thing yet. Unless you mean 7 Remake specifically, in which case, yeah, that'd be funny. There's probably a mod for that on the PC version, honestly. A Pokemon that defends the order of all things. I'm not even going to try that. Surely you can sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumios. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. Spoiler for Payday, they try to get paid. Well, yeah, you know that, Iron Hands, but, you know, some kid playing this game who didn't play X and Y, first of all, wouldn't be missing anything because those games suck, but also, like, might not know what Zygarde is or what its deal is. Spoiler for Hitman, they Hitman.
Major spoilers for Legend of Zelda. Zelda is usually in it.
Yeah, which is actually only mega surprising for the games that she's not. Some kid who didn't play XY shouldn't be allowed to play ZA because they're a stinky diaper idiot. Yeah, no, Wolf, the joke is, well, for one thing, I legitimately didn't enjoy Pokemon Y when I played it back in the day. Like, I came out of that game fucking hating it and never wanting to play it again. Recently, in recent years, I have been wanting to... Or am I, Iron Hands? Or am I? But, anyway. Like, I hated Pokemon Y when I played it back in the day. In recent years, I have been wanting to... I have been wanting to go back and, like, give it another chance. I just haven't had the time to. Did I choose them so I could get Tawny as the rival? I wasn't aware this game had the alternate gender character as the rival when I chose my character. I just chose the guy because why not? But yeah, I've been meaning to give X, like, actually,
Drink up, lovelies.
I think I have a cartridge of Pokemon X somewhere around here, so I've been meaning to give that another try for years now. I just have never gotten around to it. 99% of the time when someone is playing as a guy, they're just doing it to get her, and then they force them the MC anyway. Yeah, no, I wasn't aware this game did that at all. So I remember when I rated out to somebody. I forget who it was. But I remember I rated out to somebody after my first stream of this, and they mentioned Urbane, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Urbane? I don't even know who that is." I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Wait a minute. Lysander. This is Lysander. The fuck? Why is he here? If you'll excuse me. I hated Lysander, by the way. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of getting up close. Oh well. Spoiler alert, there's no Mega Cast form because Hoenn was last relevant 12 years ago. That doesn't mean anything. Victory Ball's been in the game since Gen 1, and it just got a Mega in this game. Hoenn's relevance is... Or, like, Cast form being from Hoenn is not relevant to it getting a Mega or not. I'm pretty sure there are other non-Kanto Pokemon that got Megas in this game. Didn't, like, I mean, you just mentioned Mega Golurk earlier. That's a Gen 5, that's a Unova Pokemon. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. The difference between Victory Bell and Golurk and Cast form is that the former two are actual Pokemon and the latter is fucking Cast form. I mean, Cast form's not great, but like, people like it. It has its fans. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I think you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of the work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Rue. How do you give plus 100 BST to a Pokemon with 70 in every stat? Pick 4, increase them all by 25. Or pick 5 and decrease them by 20. I just special defense 4 times. If only you'd known that what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. You've received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? I wonder who's your opponent. Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Wait. Oh shit. Canary already? I assumed she was going to be the rank C one because her name starts with a C. Canary? Oh yeah, Naveen's a simp. I forgot about that. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Rue? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. I mean, M&J likes Cast form. Cast form was his mascot for a while before he realized he wouldn't be able to sell merch of it because he doesn't own the Pokemon. So he created his own mascot based heavily on Cast form. Charizard. Charizard gets everything, even though it's very... It's little on the overrated side, if you ask me. It's like, I like it, but like, come on, it gets everything. But where would we even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and every alleyway if you want to find her. Or challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. He's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Beldum Build-Up? I'm just imagining Tetris, but with Beldum. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Bruh, she's in the fucking tournament! Like she's participating in this shit! Why wouldn't she want people challenging her? She'll just stream the fight! Who gives a fuck? Oh my god, dude! Stop being a simp! Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Rue. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything about to help him get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, then it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win. To protect her and all her streams. Alright, let's go out front. Trying to give Lita and Tawny different voices is so difficult. And it kind of starts scratching on my throat after a while. Okay, I know this timing's not great, but it's after 9:30, so I'm gonna take a short break. When I come back, we will do the Naveen battle and see what happens from there. So see you all in a few. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So now we're fighting the Bean. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win no day for Canary. Bring it on, bitch! Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Bruh. Thanks, Wolf.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's see, what are you sending out next? That's Canary's fan. I can't lose now. Dude, you've lost 2 of your Pokemon, while I haven't even lost 1. Scraggy. Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve, isn't he? Oh wait, no, it's not a Scrappy, never mind. Bye. It's like, what were you hoping to accomplish, my guy? You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Rue. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. They're like, yeah, whatever, dude. Just give us the info, for fuck's sake. So, how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name. But I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Or no, wait, that was Tawny saying that. Or a promotion match? Most likely, yes. But how do we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Rue will be the one competing. I'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we got a connoisseur right here. Her name's not for jokes. We're gonna make jokes and you're gonna fucking like it, bitch. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Dude's more of a simp than fucking hot, man. Difference is, Hop was sipping for you. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Alright. Okay, I need 32,000 points, and it's just about to become nighttime. How convenient. Does actually drinking the coffee at these places do anything? Alright, it's literally, yeah, just now turning to nighttime. Alright. I've got a decently varied Mons list. Oh, yeah, another side quest. If I don't get enough tickets by the end of this night, I'll do that during the day. That's actually the really fun thing about this. You can focus on the battle stuff at night and do side quests during the day. Land super effective hits with poison type moves. I don't think anybody on my team right now has any poison type moves. I could switch somebody out. Let's see. Dynamo. That's poison type. Or not poison type. That's electric type, but it's it has levitate, so the only thing it's supposed to be weak to, it has no weakness to. Wonderful. Come to think of it, the only thing... What is poison super effective against? I know that poison's good against fairy. But is anything else weak to poison? I can't remember. I love how he saw the giant freaking Delayed run up to his Dynamo and didn't do anything. All right. Oh, hey. Moo milk. Nice. I actually don't think I was aware that talking to these guys after beating them gets you rewards. I usually never bother doing that, so I genuinely don't think I was aware of it. What's this one? Okay, he has a Quilladin. Or she has a Quilladin. He gonna turn around? Probably. No, okay. Alright, so it wasn't an instant knockout, but I did super effective damage against the Pokémon. So I got one challenge from that at least. Alright. And then there we go. Yeah, I imagine as some of the point totals get even higher, it becomes increasingly likely that even with doing super effective, like even with doing a bunch of challenges in one night, you're not gonna be able to do everything in one night. Okay, he has a Stunfisk. What the hell is Stunfisk weak to again? I can't remember. Okay. Stunfisk is ground electric, weak to water, ground, grass, and ice. Alright. Okay. So things are just a little too caught up level-wise for me to be able to knock them out with the sneak attack in this so far. There we go. Okay, that guy has a pincer. Or no, that's a chick. A brave bird might be able to take it out, actually. Hold on. Is pincer pure bug, or is it, like, bug fighting? I can't remember. I think it's pure bug. Pure bug, yeah. Mega pincer is bug flying, but regular pincer is pure bug. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's not all the time that they have special stuff for doing that. Okay. Does Gallade learn Psycho Cut in this game? Because I feel like if there's any one game... Yeah, I was drinking water. I feel like if there's any one game, or like one Pokemon, or... No, if there's any one move that I associate Gallade with, it's Psycho Cut. Because it's a physical attack, it's a physical psychic type. I expect it to learn, like, the physical psychic move. Okay. Gumi. There we go. Oh. You have various bonus cards from them. Interesting. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Land hits with flying type moves. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and we're getting to the point where we need to do this, where we need to, like, do the challenges multiple times. Alright. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. I don't think any of my Pokemon right now know any Psychic type moves. Okay. Let me swap out one of this thing's moves with Crunch. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to put the Mega Pokemon away while I'm not using it, so it doesn't waste the Mega Power or whatever it's called. Bye. There doesn't seem to be any way to cancel out a Mega Evolution early, as far as I can find. There we go. Yeah, I got big bonus from that one. Land hits with flying type moves is the last challenge I currently have. All right.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hey, a war turtle. And I don't have anything that's useful against water types. At least I don't think I do. I'm thinking about getting either a Jolteon or a Sylveon. I haven't decided yet. I've always liked Jolteon since I was a kid. But Sylveon would be pretty good for a fairy type option, where I otherwise don't really have one. Let's swap out Scolipede for now. I could use this Alpha Manectric that I caught, or I could use the shiny Ampharos that I have. Yeah, it seems the stat-wise Sylveon, yeah. Oh. All right. What else are you gonna have? Scyther? If I get Jolteon, I gotta name her Jolty. Yeah, probably. Alakazam. Jesus! Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god. That was wild. I mean, I think this Eevee that I have is... Yeah, this Eevee is female, so if I make it a Jolteon, I could name it after Jolt. Let's see. I've only got like a couple more minutes before the time changes. Let's put Ari in here for now, and also while I'm at it, what was the Pokemon that I put away for Ampharos? Oh, right, it was Scolipede. Party. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Dark, Fairy, and Psychic move. I mean, I think you've got... I know you have one Dark move, I think 2 Ghost moves, and then Swords Dance. I meant to call it something else, but I pressed that thing too many times. Party Zone, there we go. Ari using Psycho Cut as a move. I need to get a freaking... I need to figure out when anything gets Psycho Cut before I worry about any of that. Let's see. If I use this Mawile, it's gonna get its ass kicked. Oh, hey, who's this guy? And more importantly, where'd he come from? Yeah, fuck you. Just barely too late with that attack. Bye. Psycho Cut's not in, ZA? Hmm. Alright. It's kind of weird that it's not in this game. There we go. Alright. Do you keep the bonus cards between nights, or like do they just disappear if you don't do them within that night? Because I'm not gonna have time at this point to hit 17 more Pokemon with flying moves. Okay. Houndoom. There we go. What type is Lairon again? Isn't it like steel ground? There we go. Hammer up. Bye. Okay. 53 grand for that, jeez. Bulldoze, U-turn, Zen headbutt. Hey, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Aza? Somioza? But, yeah, on the YouTube stream. Hello! Let's see. The team right now is a bunch of random bullshit. But, the mainstays currently are Artie the Talonflame, Tony the Feraligator, Ozzy? Some Ozzy, okay. Gallade the Gallade, I haven't named it yet. Ampharos the Shiny Ampharos, which I also haven't named yet. Eevee the Eevee, which I also haven't named yet, and Krokorok the Krokorok, which I also haven't named yet. You had buffalo chicken and it made you tired? Buffalo anything would make me the opposite of tired, because I can't handle spicy for shits. Oh, yeah. Absol's still in the box, that's why I didn't include her. There we go. Now shut up and leave me alone. Did I get the DLC yet? No. This is my first playthrough. So I figured I'd get... I figured I would get, like, closer to the end of the game before I worry about getting the DLC. Another pigeon. Yeah. Beat the game in 3 to 4 days with 26 in-game hours. What's my playtime looking like so far? Is there a way to check that? Yeah, take a new photo. I don't look like that anymore. Let's see. Is there a peace sign option in this? Okay. Part of it was because you got hacked? Oh, like you were trading stuff and you got hacked Pokemon? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, somebody just followed earlier, toward the beginning of stream and said if I wanted to get any trade mons, if I wanted to get any trade evolutions, I could. Most of your shinies you transferred, but you have like 3 Rayquazas and 2 are shiny? Jeez. Okay. I feel like if I wanted to do any trade evos, I could just trade with Ari or something, though. Oh yeah, I also have Ariana the Absol. This Gyarados, that's an alpha, and I put it in here because I honestly don't remember why. So I'm just gonna move that over there, because I don't plan on using it much. Sokro, the Delphox. Your team is stacked, it's scary. Yeah, for those of you on Twitch, which is probably most of you, some Aussie is talking in the YouTube chat. That's why I can see their messages, but they're not showing up on the screen. Because it'd be I could make that happen, but it would be against Twitch's TOS. I've seen some people do it anyway, but like...
Drink up, lovelies.
I've seen some people do it anyway and not get in trouble, but I'm not going to risk it. Because knowing my luck, the moment I start doing it is when it'll happen. Level 60. And I'm at 21 hours, 43 minutes. Or no. Yeah. What? What's up? What am I waiting for? Hook me up with something cracked? I can't promise I'll actually use it, but sure, if you want. Because as much as I like making games really easy for myself, I don't know, I want, like, my first proper playthrough to be, like, legit, if that makes sense. So, like, I'll gladly take whatever you're offering, I just don't know if I'll use it, necessarily. I can't promise I will. And, Ari, in case you're wondering, they said specifically... They said cracked meaning, like, super powerful. And would probably break the game if I did use it. Not cracked as in hacked. They assured me it is not hacked. Yeah, sure. Not sure how to set that up, but let me know when. Also, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Because, yeah, most of my audience is on Twitch right now, but I would like to try to grow my YouTube audience a little, and that would certainly help. Yeah, I know, Ari. And I'll be sure to take... And I will probably take you up on that offer sometime. I feel like I prefer to do that sort of thing, like, off-stream, though, when it can be a little bit more focused and I don't have to worry about being entertaining, if that makes any sense. Okay. Also, you know, you want to hear something funny about when I played Pokemon Y back in the day? I hated the roller skates. I really hated the roller skates. So, like... So, when I got the roller skates and saw that using the circle pad to move automatically equipped them, I used the D-pad for the majority of the rest of my playthrough. To move around because I did not like using the roller skates at all. Because I'm that fucking petty. Oh right, there's a side quest. I was just running around because to be completely honest, I forgot what I was doing, but, But yeah, and then I remember there's a side quest here. What do you want? Oh, wait, is this the team of just 6 Magikarp guy that every game has? Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know it for sure it's a huge one. Oh, he's talking about the Alpha Magikarp, which I did catch and evolved into Gyarados. But it's probably respawned by now. And some Aussie said that they can't find their Switch, so they have to go look for it. Is that it? Yes, that is indeed it. There we go. Because remember, an Alpha Magikarp is still a Magikarp. Okay. You found your Switch? Nice. Just let me finish the side quest and then I'll do it. It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Oh my god. Bruh, your thing barely left the ground. Mm. Dude, I'll trade you this one. I'm not going to use it. Actually, I won't even trade it to you. I'll give it to you for free. I'll gladly hand it over. I don't care. Alright, so let's see. Titles? Alright. Mabel Enabler. Over-leveled by 2. No worries. I can just not use it until I'm ready. I'm just about to get the promotion match here in a little bit. All right. Okay. The link code is on screen now. Watch somebody else, like, put it in just to troll me. Oh. Wait, who... What? Oh my god, Ari. Wait, let me see this. Is she actually... Yeah, I think that was Ari. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was... You pressed the wrong button. Okay, no worries. What does a thumbs up mean? Good trade offer? Oh, you're giving me a shiny Scizor? Do you care what I send you, or are you just doing this for the love of the game? With a Megastone. I might already have the Scizor Megastone. I don't remember if I bought it or not. Okay. Purely because it's saying they're good trade offers, I'll give you the small isle, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a shiny Lopunny. The only shiny I have is the Ampharos you see on screen, and that was from the quest, so everybody has that one. Did you send me a Melmetal? Oh, you sent me Meltan, which I can't evolve in this game. Oh well, I was planning on using it anyway. Or did they change that so you actually can evolve Meltan without it being just a giant fucking chore? I don't know. Okay. So the DLC gives you a way to evolve it, but the base game doesn't. Well, like I said, I wasn't planning on using Meltan anyway. Oh, is it shiny? I didn't even notice until I saw the little shiny, like, symbol on it. Take what? Yveltal? You're giving me a Yveltal? By the way, brownie points to whoever gets that reference. How do you even get a Yveltal that level? I feel like this, if there's any Pokemon in the entire series that, oh, Pokemon Go, okay. If there's any Pokemon in the entire series that I feel really needs, like, voice acting, just for me to be absolutely sure how to pronounce its fucking name, it's this one. Because I've heard it a bunch of different ways. Some people know what I'm referencing when I pronounce it Yveltal, but like I've heard it pronounced Yveltal, and like Eveltal and shit. Like I don't know how to pronounce this thing. All right. I would love if a game, like, if you got a Yveltal like that, the game just became, like, M-rated for a second. It's like, how the fuck did you get that? Like, I know which Pokemon are available right now. I know that that is not one of them. Just because I'm curious.
Drink up, lovelies.
No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Ozzy. Just because I want to see this. Oh yeah, don't worry. I've just got the I just have the Harbinger of Death following me around. No big deal. All right. Let's bring Artie back into the party. Or not Artie, Ari. Okay. And I could probably go... are there any other side quests? Oh, there's one over here. What do you want? Oh, hey, color contacts designer. Not gonna be using them. Mega camera up. I don't think I have a camera up. I might have a Numel or Nummel or whatever somewhere. Yeah, I have a couple Nummels. They're both level 24. So let's see. What level does Nummel evolve at? Unless it's like a stone evolution or something. 33, okay. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Rock slide. Okay, you have a held item. Camera update. Check moves. Let's see. Give it rock slide. Earth power. And sure, let's let it keep amnesia. Why not? Would I be able to just swap which Pokemon is Mega Evolved? Arden the artist. What? How does it pick which Pokemon to send out? Because it seems to just be random almost. Okay. Rock. God, her Pokemon is surprisingly cracked. Jesus. Do I have to do this multiple times with her, like with the, whatever the fuck it's called, the, Flabebe? Oh, okay. Welcome back, Ozzy. And hello, Sylveon4731. Welcome to the stream. Another YouTube stream, another YouTube watcher. Alright. Mega Evolution. I know how to... yeah. And, let's see, what do you want this time? Sableye. I don't have the Mega Stone for Sableye. Do I? I don't think I do. I have a Sableye to use for this, but... yeah, I don't have the Mega Stone for that, I don't think. Let me see. No, but I can get it. And do I have any good Sableye on me? I know I've got a couple. Level 28. And level 10. So the level 28 is the best I've got. Where... Quasartico. Also, I have no idea how the fuck to pronounce this. Quasartico? 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 I don't. I have a friend who does. But I don't. If I happen to find one, because I play this sometimes off stream, just like grind or whatever, so if I find one, I'll let you know. Unlikely, though. Sable Knight. Sablonite? I don't know. I do have Lopunite, though. Torpedo Knight. Alright. Probably not, unfortunately. Ozzy's asking if I have a shiny Lopunny or Baniri in any other games, and I was mentioning that that I have a friend who does, because I remember B showed me years ago a shiny Lopunny that she had, but I don't know. I doubt she'd be willing to trade it. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know for sure, but I doubt it. B has over 20 boxes of shinies. Yeah, that's not surprising. I think she has like over 1,000. I think she has like thousands of hours in Pokemon Shield, Because she, like, used, like, a special bot somebody made to just play the game for her. And shiny hunt. While she does actually entertaining shit. She says she hasn't used the bot in years. Well, it was years ago that she told me about it, so... Yeah. I know that what I'm saying was true at one point. I don't know how recently, though. But, yeah. Yeah, because I don't even think that Scarlet and Violet were out the last time she told me about that. Alright. Detect might not be a bad idea, actually. Let me go back over here. How many of these are there, by the way? Okay. Okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. What does Confusion even do in this game? And Carbink. There we go. Another mega defeat. Hey, Starry, you're mentioned. Makes Pokemon run in random directions. Okay, interesting. Whoa, okay. Starry Eyes and Black Void. Jeez. He's probably got one more of these if I had to guess. Well, at least one more. Medicham? I feel like I have a Medicham. Although I could be thinking of Pokemon Scarlet. Search. I do not. Where can I find a Medicham? And more importantly, I don't think I have Medicham's Mega Evolution Crystal anyway. So I might have to wait on that one. But...
Drink up, lovelies.
I unlocked more contact colors. Black Void. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like you barely see the pupils in that. Starry Eyes. Okay. Love Struck and Fired Up. I don't like any of those, so I'm gonna not do that. But, well, Starry Eyes was pretty cool, but that's not really my thing. Okay. Might just find a bench and... I might just find a bench and wait out the day. So I could get the last of the points I need. Because we're getting close to my last break of the night, and then I can do the next story thing after that. So yeah, I might just do that. Does it have to be near where I am or no? Oh, not too far. All right. Okay, so you don't keep challenge cards or whatever. All right. Jesus Christ. That will never not be crazy to me. It wouldn't let me switch it out in time. Alright. Why bother having your Gyarados keep Flash? And then Roselia. Alright. Yeah, I might not even need the bonus cards at this rate. Damn it. I probably would have gotten that if Tony didn't get stuck. There we go. Ampharos. There we go. Okay. Should I just leave, or... I might just continue this for the rest of this in-game night so that I can get more money or something. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make this Eevee a Jolteon. I could always just catch another Eevee later and make it a Sylveon. Alright. Let's see. Thunder Fang, Thunder Shock. Eerie Impulse. Okay. And, bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. I tried to swap the Jolteon out, but I don't think I wouldn't have been able to do it in time, I don't think. You know, Psycho Cut is in this game. That Alakazam almost used it. Okay, revive it. There we go. There we go. Wait a minute! Abilities aren't a thing in this game. So I could probably hit that Tynamo with a ground type move just fine. Okay. What the fuck? I did. That was like the first thing I did after evolving it. Oh, this is the Moo Milk guy. Okay. It's cool. But yeah, see? Jolty. Jolty the Jolteon. I literally don't even pay attention to the ranks of any trainers. I just fight whatever's in the way. Alright. THFW Dom 747. Hello. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm just reading it phonetically. Probably try to call you. I'll probably just call you Dom for short or something. They FW Dom. They fuck with Dom? Alright. And Haunter. I'm alright, how are you? I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
It'd be some shit if you could just sit on the bench in the like battle zone or whatever, and it'll make me hate Pyroar with a burning passion. I mean, I'm already not a fan of Pyroar, never cared for it that much, but seems a bit excessive. Wait, what just happened? They're very murder happy and make it to where you can't catch your Skarmory. I mean, that kind of just sounds like Paris and Parasect in Legends Arceus. One of the only Pokemon in the game with the 4 times weaknesses, and it wants to be that aggressive. Although I guess it makes sense. May as well try to knock out the competition first before it can do anything to you. Did you just wander into a pride of Pyroars? Why are there so many so close together? The fuck? Oh, hey, it's this dude. There we go. Okay. Oh, that heals up your Pokemon all the way. Cool. Velipede. Velipede. Whoa. Hey, Sliv. Thanks for renewing your sub, Sliv. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I'm using my old model again. I've really missed using this one, honestly. I would love to make up with the artist and, like, be able to commission more stuff for it. That has got to be the most cursed answer I've ever seen to that question, Ari. Can you stop making my delayed flinch, you piece of shit? Thank you. All right. If you want a real answer, I would think maybe smelling it? I don't know. How often is a blind person really alone, though? They tend to have, like, caretakers, because when one of your 5 major senses is, well, when one of the most important of the 5 major senses is not working, it's kind of hard to do anything on your own. No, they would wipe, and then they would smell the toilet paper. And if it doesn't smell that bad, then they know they're done. But no, yeah, no, the real answer is probably they just have an assistant do it or something. It's just after 11, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and when we come back, we will continue with the story and see whatever I can get knocked out before ending stream. So see you all in a few. I feel like it's gonna be one of like my shortest breaks yet. Because I'm already back. Granted, I didn't really need that much. I had a small snack and that's about it. Okay, so I have all the stuff I need. Yeah. Like I said, all I did was have a snack. Shut up, Sliv. Can meet up with Naveen at the site of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I have more than a couple glasses of water a day. Maybe not so much on my days off, which is probably its own problem, but like when I'm at work, I drink a lot of water. You know, it's like the Gamer Subs cups are like 20 ounces or something like that. And I fill that shit as much as I can and then drink it all multiple times per day at work. Like, I fill it up once when I first get to work. I fill it up once when I get to work. I went to the entirely wrong place. Oh, there's another side quest here. Jesus. But I fill it up once when I first get to work. I fill it up again on my first break. Fill it up again on my lunch. Depending on how much I drink while I'm on my lunch, I might fill it up one more time on my way back from my lunch. And so that's like... And that's not even including any water I drink before I leave for work or after I get back. So, like... That is... So, like, depending on what I do, that's anywhere from, like, 60 to 80 ounces of water a day. If anything, on any given day, I'm overhydrated. To win the title of Canary Cup Quiz, to win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say a password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo!" I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go in there and fuck Canary while you're listening. See how you feel about that. I'm kidding, but that would be funny, and you know it's... Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Okay. Let's go Dynamo. All right. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my canary plush. This is... Oh my god, this is the guy that Ari, like a month ago or something like that, sent me a screenshot of. No. This is the guy that like a month ago, Ari sent me a screenshot of him and said it's you. And I'm like, well, fuck you too. Oh my god. I haven't seen you here before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's happened, gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go, Dynamo! Thunder Wave! How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Shut up. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose check for true or X for false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. I mean, Naveen just mentioned earlier that she's recently been getting popular for playing some falling block puzzle game. Time's up! Let's see who got it right! The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one I'm not sure about. This one's easy too. I want to say the answer... Wait a minute. That dude wants to know, so I'm going to say no. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false! Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. So is this supposed to be a reference to that one kid in X and Y whose gym was literally just like a quiz show? Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Choose check for true or X for false. I mean, that one's painfully easy. Everyone knows how much she loves the Electros. Literally her entire aesthetic screams electric type. If it was anything else, I would call it bullshit. Time's up! Let's see who got this one. Correct answer is... true! No duh, Nemo! Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptactic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Oh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't even see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Okay. It occurs to me that I'm probably gonna want a ground type in my team for Canary. At least one, so let's bring this Krokorok back in. And maybe swap out the party member I have that is weak to electric. Got another team member that's weak to electric, actually. Let's swap her out, too, for, maybe bring back that, Mega Camera up. Here it is. In case I need it. Actually, first... God, XP Candy XS is useless. There we go. Nice, Liv. Yeah, I figured it's two levels away from evolving. I'll go ahead and just evolve it into a crocodile. Alright. Yeah, it's far and away more of a physical attacker than it is a special attacker. Honestly, I think I'm good with this moveset right now. What? Oh my god, Ari. Hey, hey, hey. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. Okay, spot the main character, Jesus Christ. Like, who the fuck are you, and why do you have such a unique design? It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time! For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for.
Foggy butt.
You've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The obvious answer is a Lumiose Galette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now let's bring back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back. Could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think that? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from burn. Apparently it had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Not that you could have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk to Pokemon, or to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Rue, take this. Super Lumiose Galette.
Drink up, lovelies.
A popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose City, this variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any way back. Like, fast. There doesn't seem to be a way to fast travel back, I should say. So I have to go the old-fashioned way. I think there was a fast travel point near there, but at that point, I might as well just run. It's not even that far. Oh, was there another bot that got banned? I swear, like, friggin', Sari or whatever is so quick about those, I don't even see them before before they're banned. The only way I know it even happened is when I see your message saying banned. That was a fairly mild test for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a newbie, if you will. What's happened, you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Okay, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. WRONG. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Lumio skeletts you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumio Skelett. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kenna Talk, Talking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin', heck you two. You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumio Skeletts are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Skeletts get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio Skelett is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience that my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. Even if I did, you wouldn't be able to tell. This isn't a 2D model. It doesn't have hand tracking. Not even sure how that would work. Oh. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby! For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quizwiz? Of course, dude. Quizziz aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, and my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Manny of Dynamo. Seriously, how the fuck does this game decide what Pokemon to send out? Hi. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? It's whatever you leave highlighted, whatever you leave your cursor highlighted on last. I want to believe that, but I'm pretty sure I've had times where I had one Pokemon highlighted, but then a different one got sent out for no reason. Like when I went to challenge that, the Contacts chick, and I'm pretty sure I had the camera up that she wanted me to Mega Evolve in the battle highlighted, but then it sent out Absol. Like, I don't know. There we go. Inconceivable. By the way, if it's not obvious, I'm basing my performance of this dude on, like, the comic book guy from, The Simpsons. I know I'm not doing, like, the voice or, like, the inflection quite right, but, I don't know how to get my voice to sound that, like, slobbery and, like, cheeky, for lack of a better word, and, like, throaty. I don't know, it's like, I don't sound like that, and I don't want to sound like that. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crowd. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? 1, me. 2, my dad. 3, my mom. 4, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Your grandpa. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest! Congrats on our fresh-faced underdog. Or, congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out! Promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Bitch, I have a fucking crocodile! What the hell do you mean you're gonna win? Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like the Super Lumiose Colette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thanks, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it is unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. Dude! This is like that special kind of simping. I feel like there's a word for this, but I'm blanking on what it is. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Alright. There's probably gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. Huh? Tragic. In a Pokemon game? My grandpa went and turned off my game, so I asked my Electros to destroy him. He did, so now I am a streamer and nobody interrupts my streams anymore. I don't think that's what happened, but sure. More side quests opening up. I'll do the promotion match, and by the time the cutscenes and stuff are over, it'll probably be time to wrap up stream. But the next one's probably going to be almost entirely cutscenes, or at least primarily. Oh, and okay, this guy is yeah, I'm already seeing it. Funny our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Yeah, I'll battle you. Let's do this in the garage. I like this music. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. I don't know what you mean by that, and I'm a little scared. You are challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Hippodon. Wasn't planning to. But I just don't really have anything that's useful in this fight. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Whoa.
Drink hot please.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Bye. Even Excadrill can't get past your defenses, eh? No, even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Well, I mean, he only catfished the people who showed up to that contest. Canary is still real, and it still is a streamer. It's kind of funny though that we have two Pokemon games in a row where the electric leader is live streamer. Except Canary seems to be pretty a pretty dedicated gaming streamer, while Iona was more of a just, I guess, variety streamer. Or random bullshit streamer, I guess you could say. Yes! Another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just now joining after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop up for a second to deal with something. An influencer, yes, exactly. I guess you could say that Iono is an Instagram streamer, or whatever equivalent you can think of, and Canary's a Twitch streamer. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Oh no, wait, that was Canary saying that, not Paragon. Anyway, film this stream for me. I might put it up on my channel later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Old man, stream this. I want to take a selfie. Ooh, woo. Alright, you really want to do this? Win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Why bother participating in the ZA Royale at all if you're not actually interested in battling? Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. We might run a little over on this one, honestly. We'll see. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. So I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo! I mean, if you can't beat Terragon, there's no point finding Canary herself. Bye. Bye. She hides in a warehouse and refuses to talk to her challenger unless they answer her fan quiz, which non-fans wouldn't get right anyway. Yeah. Fair point. Crocodile can't Mega Evolve, can it? Try not. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. There we go. You thrashed my whole team! Even the Electros? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, this is for you. Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Oh my gosh, she clocked it immediately. Imagine this. To get your food order, you must win a Taylor Swift knowledge quiz against all of her fans. Then beat her grandpa in a fight and find her in whatever warehouse she's hiding in. Oh my god. I know a weird amount of Taylor Swift trivia, despite not even really being a fan of Taylor Swift. You received an autograph? What? You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. It might even just make me a little happy. Oh my god, gee. Like, apparently beating her in a Pokemon battle was what it took to riz her up. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye! It's sort of like, it's sort of like, recruiting Uthgard in Skyrim. You kicked my ass. I like that. I'm gonna follow you around now. I will see more of her? Okay. Congrats on reaching rank E! You believe the Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match? Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? God, trying to do the Lita voice. Like, I do Lita's voice so freaking high. It's like so high pitch. Like, it actually hurts my throat to do her voice a little bit. But that's never gonna go away if I stop now, so fuck it. Well, tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice. In fact, what? She gave you a present for me? I love how they couldn't be bothered to animate this while they were still sitting down, so they had to get up just for this animation to play out. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now a sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Ani. Oh, wait, that was... I need to pay more attention to which names are on screen because I swear I thought it was Tawny saying that. Even the smell of your croissant curry is pleasant tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Hey, Celeste. You're just in time. I'm wrapping up stream soon, probably. But it's going pretty good. I just beat Canary. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. You're fine. It's all good, Celeste. I'm sure you were just busy. Morning! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Wait, was that Naveen saying that again? Like, I swear, whenever one character animates when another character is talking, it messes me up so much. Well, that Electros is no match for Rue. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. If Dig charged up a little faster, it would have gone down in 2 hits, dude.
Drink up, lovelies.
Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may be something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Minnie's calling. You've got a job for us early in the morning? Or this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Ugh, must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen! At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tommy always says, we gotta help these Pokemon out. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. This is probably one of those games... Actually, not even probably. This is one of those games that's, that I've already heard from other people that are probably even bigger Pokemon fans than I am. Is gonna be one that's really not gonna be fun to replay after the first playthrough, just because of all these like scenes that you can't skip. The game gave us a bit of respite between those scenes, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here after the ads. Actually, just be a few more seconds, probably. There it is. All right. So, thank you all. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here. Got a little ahead of myself, but it's all right. Let's see. What is this? I love how Twitch sent me a notification about a WWE Champion sponsorship, despite the fact that I don't think I've ever in any way, shape, or form expressed any type of interest in WWE, mobile game or otherwise. Alright. Let's see who's online right now. Pickle's online, but no. Let's see. Who's online that I'm following currently? Let's see. Sinister Sweetie's playing Minecraft, but I think I rated to her last time. No need to look weird. Ragnarok is playing. What is he playing? Oh, he's playing Medieval. That'd be cool. I'll raid out to him. All right. So I'm gonna get that set up now. But while that's going, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to I got a good couple new followers here, and like on Twitch, and so yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in on stream. Thanks to everybody who maybe watches the VOD afterwards. I haven't checked in a while, but I have noticed in the past that like my VODs tend to do pretty well. Whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, I got free cheat. Yeah, but I didn't use either of them. Sorry, that's the difference. Yeah, like they were gifted to me by one of the viewers earlier, but like it's not like I used them. But that's wasting time to talk about that. Whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, be sure to follow/subscribe if you haven't already. Thanks so much again for tuning in and hanging out with me. And I will catch you all tomorrow with more Dark Souls with Golem, assuming everything goes well. And if not, then I might do something else. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Until next time, take care.